Okay, we're just gonna give myself a moment here. Alright. Alright. Well, I come back to my stream because stream decided to give out for some odd reason. Let's go ahead and take a look at some details we have here. Ball discharge. Oh, okay. Alright, let's take a look. Follow up, strike speed, okay. Okay. Sorry about that, though. I had a minor difficulty just now. Think now it's working? Hold up. Can't tell. Let me see. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give myself a moment here. Okay. I had no clue what was going on, but my whole entire thing just started to cut out. That was weird. Okay. I apologize for that, That was super sudden and I had no clue what was going on. Oh my god. Whew. Alright. Back to analysis time. So we're looking at stuff. Okay. So is resource HP, stagger, okay. Increase shock waves, okay. Okay, I have an idea. I'm thinking of using Wicked Wheel. Counter-Strike changes. It's kind of interesting. So the question is, how would how will this work? Let's see, pressing the X key button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to cloud news. Oh, interesting. Let's play around a little bit. I could refund. Let's see how this would work. So if we increase the range drastically, right, and then we master it, increasing the hits, it's a really good skill. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to play around a little bit. Go use Titan. Seems like a good ability. But no. Let me think about this. So, I'm thinking. Like a cycle from here to here. One icon must be channeled. Okay, got it. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do Garuda. And we'll do Titan. Not in the way we're thinking of here, though. Like, what does the recommended abilities want me to do? I want to see this. Rising Flames and Will-O-Wisp? What? Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel? Interesting. Why? That's the question. I want to know why. Right? Seems interesting, but doesn't seem to make sense to me. Now, I'll understand Flames of Rebirth being in this list only because, well, partially restoring Clive's HP is pretty good. It's pretty good. But we have Lightning Rod to do with AoE now, too. So we're going to keep Scarlet Cyclone with Will-O-Wisp. Alright. Like, I want to move some stuff around. Lightning Rod. What if I don't use that? I use Ramu instead. Alright. Used a Lightning Rod instead here. Judgment Bolt. Alright, I have an idea. But this would require me to take away Flames of Rebirth. I probably won't be using it, so let's do this. Yep. So, first of all, Heat Wave. Heat Wave good. Okay. Rook's Gambit is decent enough, so we're just gonna take all the secondary abilities first. Alright. Give me a moment. Ah, there we go. Hey Raymond, what's up? Did he experience his Metal Gear moment yet? Oh, stream frozen? No. I purposely had to mute myself. So stream had to be frozen for a slight moment, but that is the cost. But have I experienced a Metal Gear Solid moment yet? Not yet. At least I don't know what that reference is exactly towards. So no, not yet. Currently it's 2. Okay. We're gonna get the basic abilities first. We want Judgment Bolt. I like this a lot. Alright. The recent thing I most did was dog turning to Nine-Tailed Fox. And we cut off KUPKAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Currently now I'm like just redoing my abilities a little bit. Right now. In a few hours? Got it. Can't wait. Okay. So now I'm just going ahead and just redoing everything. So here we're going to have Lightning Rod, Judgment Bolt, with Wicked Gear, Wheel, right? And sure, let's use Rook's Gambit this time. Decompressing from work and eating, that sounds good. Okay, so here's the combo I'm thinking of for like a singular fight, okay? The combo I'm looking at here is we're going to put down Lightning Rod first, then, Limit Break, Lightning Rod, dash back in if I have to, Judgment Bolt, switch, Wicked Wheel, down thrust, right? Rook's, Wicked Wheel into Upheaval, yep. Wicked Wheel up into Upheaval. Yeah. Actually, I probably don't need that. I probably just need Wind Up at this point. Okay. This is it, okay? This is the plan. The plan is to Limit Break when they're staggered, okay? This is the staggered plan. Is when they're staggered, we Lightning Rod, go in if we have to, right? Judgment Bolt into Wicked Wheel. We're gonna be in the air. Okay, I will hit the training mode. I'll hit the training mode. Okay, you're right. Yeah, hit the training mode real fast. Let's do that real fast. Or you're a bitch. Come on, I've been doing all the hunts on point, bro. You can't tell me that I'm a bitch. All right, come on, bro.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright. I have to see if this is gonna work before we continue, okay? Cause I need my own little big brain moment. Do it again. You weren't here. I parried 4 times in a row. No pot challenge? Alright. I bet. I'll avert you. Okay. Bet. Okay. Alright, so we are looking for we're gonna do unlimited break for the time being, right? Recast timers, battle performance auto reset, enemy aggro. We want a large guy, right? We want a large melee guy. We want to break him, okay? So we're just gonna go ahead and just do that. Oh, this is a good time to also like practice my burst because I've been wanting to do this, right? So burst timing. Okay. So what? Ah. Oh well, I've been doing it as much as I could. Alright, so here's the moment. We switch. Okay, we're gonna get ready for it. Oh, that's pretty good. The damage was pretty good. Also, damn! What the fuck? So, in this mode right here, right? This limit break mode, the magic bursts are a little slower from what I've seen. Alright, one more time. A little later than usual. It's usually the second hit. That's when you press it. Yeah, I figured. I noticed that. Which is good though, because it gives me time to think. Alright. I'm just trying to break. Hold up. Battle performance, auto reset. Recast timer, enemy aggro, select target. Okay, I guess I just have to wait for my stuff to come back up. Got it. Alright, we're just gonna quickly do this. Okay, so here it is, ready? Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm garbage. I fucked up real bad. My combos were all fucked up right there. Yikes. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? I had it all in my head. So how many times can I do this now? What's the max stuff? 9? Okay, well, make sure we can go into upheaval. Wind up. I think this is a pretty good combo. However, I need to remember the order of is. It needs to be, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Wait, should I do this? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. So, I've been sick timing. Perfect sick. Interesting. Huh? 2, 3. I think using the Torgo combo 6 should slow down the stagger recharge rate. The moment I hit my fourth. Yeah, so the moment I hit my fourth, that's when I... Okay, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, oh, my bad, oh. So wait, so are you telling me that during the staggering phase, I can reduce the recharge rate by using the stick in there? Is that what I'm understanding? Interesting. I'm kind of dodgy about this, but I don't see anything. So then, that changes completely my combo now. That is if I can pull it off, right? Just to do the trick? Got it. So tell me if I just do... Ah, got it. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I am actually understanding the signal now. It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game I'm used to. But okay, got it now. It's gonna get some getting used to. But I think I got it now. Alright, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be good at those. I'll tell you that. I think I got the basics down a little bit. When the plot yanks Horgle. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely. I'm no good at fighting games, so I have to do this on my own time.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
There were a couple times I accidentally used all my potions as historical. Yeah, same. Me too. You're not the only one, man. Not the only one. Not the only one. Where's this? Muddy Murder? Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Alright. Y'all know what's up. Alright, where's the reserve at? This is the dragon's area. East Pool. Martha's Rest. Okay. It's in this area somewhere. Got it. Let's go look for it. Let's go look for it. Alright, so we're going to give a general location. Let's just do it here. Makes life so much easier. Alright.
Let's go.
If you don't mind me from time to time, if you hear me eating something, it's the mangoes. It is the mangoes. Love me mangoes. Wait, is it me or
Time to fight.
monsters in this area are scaled up? Yeah, they're level 24 now. What the fuck? Mango fun time? Oh fuck no, please. Not the mango fun time. Alright. So let's go over here next. Because I don't want to get mixed up. Wee. Okay. Huh? Did I find it? Oh, I found it. The Flan Prince!
Takes it away, did you?
Oh my. To use all the abilities. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
I needed that.
Oh, there we go. Ah, fuck it. Oh. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I don't have it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. That's all going to shit so quickly. Oh god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeep. Oh. Yeep. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Still getting used to the combos. Awkward. We're gonna pretend you guys didn't see that, right? None of y'all saw that. What I love about this game so far is that I can handle fighting an enemy that's 10 levels ahead of me. Wait, what level is that guy? Where was he? What? Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw anything. Oh, forget it. Etch it out of your memory. Yeah. Forever etch it out of your memory. It was 38? Oh, was it? Okay. Damn. Why do I beat my ass so quickly? I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, we're gonna try again. There has to be a faster way aside of using the chocobo to get there. to redo that fight in front of it. Because the one thing, if you die during the hunt, obviously you see me doing this right now, is that to walk all the way back up to the monster. It's not that bad, but a little bit of a hassle. That's because I'm lazy though.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay. Oh! Oh, shit. I agreed with that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, fuck it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Let's try. Let's try.
Bring it in. Alright, we're in. Ooh, that was on purpose, yes. That was definitely on purpose, yes. Alright. Oh shit, rocket knife, are you kidding me? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Too slow.
Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god! Okay. They're rocking. Okay, okay. Oh my god. There we go then. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, hey, hey, hey. I did that way so late. So late. Oh my, Dandaga. Oh! What? I used the wrong button. Woo! Wait, what is this? Oh my god.
Let's try.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Woo! Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not what I needed. Damn it.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
I needed something else. But I did it. So we're done. That. We are moving on, baby. Moving on to the story. Unless we have side quest. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. But what's the joy in that, right? I mean, I don't really pay attention to the levels. I just go in and try to fight it. I believe in this game, levels is low-key irrelevant as long as you're willing to beat his ass.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. KUPKAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA and his men had their
Which,
fun with...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
like you said, and I agree.
Benefactors
I like
are
a
a
lot.
generous lot. All yours.
Just skill diff, yeah. Just skill diff. Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Sounds good, man. You have a good time. Enjoy your session. You crazy man.
What's that?
You crazy, crazy man.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on KUPKAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
troops. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who
All
are
right,
you?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid.
Just now.
What kind of name is that?
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo KUPKAAAAAAAA invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down KUPKAAAAA, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Bruh.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Wait. Can we have cool Torgal then? Like he evolved and shit. I'm sure it'll happen soon. So.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Indeed. Aw.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Alright. Let's go crafting.
Sid's gonna be shot off his head this time.
Yeah, you won't like that.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Is it? Have you been playing on Japanese?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
You'd be surprised, Tam, but like this game, it's meant for the English VA. I think because it's probably one of the best English VAs I've ever heard in Final Fantasy. It's definitely meant for this. 100% meant for it. It's crazy.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
How's Diablo?
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It's all right.
That's unfortunate. What the hell? How did I?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Grindstone.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Pretty much got one-shotted. Rip. Damn, I'm sorry, homie. It do be like that, though.
Was wondering where you got to.
cool. I play for
Ned's
the
back
adrenaline
from
for surviving
Canada.
more than hitting the
Have you
100. I'm
seen
still
her?
having fun.
Just
Honestly,
now.
that's what you play hardcore stuff for, right?
She's planning to set up a
If
workshop
you
in the
somehow
stores
made
and ask me
a
to buy her
hardcore
some
character
materials.
and
Here's the
lasted
list.
all the way to the very end, hitting level 100, I'd be surprised. Honestly. I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't. I don't know
Think
enough
you
about
can find
Diablo
everything
to,
on there?
to do that by myself.
This lot
I'd definitely die for sure.
won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you?
Alright, let's see what she got. What's this? Increasing ability points earned in normal counter by 20%. I bought this already. Yeah. So there's nothing new here. Yeah, just gonna buy as much potions as I can because that fight absolutely scared me.
It'd better all be here.
Sure, let's buy
You're
two.
rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough.
Okay.
How do, Master Sid?
How do?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
Right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, to Martha Rest we go. Do you have any side quests? Just that one, okay.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Not here.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Zoom, Ambrosia, zoom.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Okay.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Okay. This can happen later. Alright. Let's go kill some monsters so he can see his papa and mama in the grave again. Sounds terrible.
This shouldn't take long.
Ruby. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, one guy. Okay, got it. Where are they? Oh my jeez. Where the fuck did you come from? Hello?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, pull it in.
Over here. This way. Over here. My turn. Too slow. Bravo! Awaken!
Alright, let's go! Dragon's talons, sharp thing.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Oh, hold on, let me put away something.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Alright, well, I guess we did what we did. Let's see here. And back we go to Mid. I wonder why she's named Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Like when she was a baby, the dad was like, my daughter's name will be Mid. I have no clue. I have no clue.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Ooh. Breath of the Earth. Wind up. Alright. Now we can check on our girl. But before checking on girl, we gotta see if we can allocate some points. So, I do think wind up is a pretty fucking powerful skill. Extend the precise execution window. It'd be helpful. It'll be helpful.
It's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, and we got 2 new side quests. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, side quest galore. Here we go.
Thank you, Sid. Coming back to me.
Alright, before we... That one's inside, so we have to do the quest no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's everyone whispering about?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but... They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The weight of command. I get that. I understand that. I'd be freaking out too.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
I need to know about Torgal before I continue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dole the... Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
I guess we're gonna go get it for him.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, no one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough. Unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Bright blue blossoms. Got it. Do no harm. Alright. Before we continue... Ammonia?
Yeah.
Cole's party.
What's everyone whispering about?
Let's do the doggo thing first. I'm more curious about Torgal. Why did Torgal become a fucking nine-tailed fox?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
It's Fenrir, yep.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Oh, thank God.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down KUPKAAAA.
That is not something we're going to do right away. That's a good place to pause on the story and do side quests.
Just nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day getting here and...
Ready, go? Yeah!
Off we go. Off we go. Get the fuck out of here.
get me back on my feet. Tear those.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Ain't that far away, what the hell? How are they resting so close for?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Level up, baby? No, not yet.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay. Done with that. And just when I thought I got better at the game, there's more mechanics I still gotta get good at. Rough.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, girl. Get surrounded.
Well done, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Attack! You're finished. Get him!
Okay, nice. I'll take that. Cannot complain.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
One can only hope.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully.
To the hideaway. These tech quests were relatively short. Thankfully.
It's just one thing after another around
The
here.
Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, so we're gonna go past this person. We're gonna go deal with Rodriguez first. Give the painkiller to him. Anesthesia, whatever you may call.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. days of agony as the wound heals. I became a visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Okay, let's see what we got
You
here.
earned this. All done?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Increase combo damage by 5%. Okay. Healing potion, potency of potions by 40%. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not very good at combo at all. I don't know how effective I'll be able to use that. Have our potions. Not bad.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dane arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Rising flames. Interesting.
How goes the hunt for KUPKAAAAA?
Largely in circles.
All
We
right,
have
story
myriad
time.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Miss Alco.
Clive.
Much
you got a
appreciated.
minute? We, have a guest.
Oh.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
It's Uncle!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
So he fucked the old man here. Jesus Christ.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo KUPKAAAAA. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Bruh.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Come on, Dion. Tell me you're not a dick.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
For real, right? Damn.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
We need to kill the bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Bruh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
A boy who constantly gets coddled. Joffrey
What on earth is Uncle
and
Byron
Lincoln.
doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
Actually, before we go,
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
I'm thinking about buying the ring, where it automatically charges your magic
Is it
instead.
business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That's a doting uncle.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea KUPKAAAAA withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that KUPKAAAAAA's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit KUPKAAAAA away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and KUPKAAAAA's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo KUPKAAAAA's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find KUPKAAAAA, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
He looks so happy.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop, I.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
The desert riddle of the sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
It's over!
Caution, my boy. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Okay. As much as I enjoy the Targe magic, I think the Claire's Medallion might be better.
Who do you think those soldiers are?
Sam.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
No. No. Uh-oh.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Dude, this uncle's a
None of
Chad.
them play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, feel bad. Poor guy.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Hello? They're here too?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
The cinematics, though. The camera angles. What?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be KUPKAAAAAAAAA, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well, he is not discreet.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I like how he's eating everything. Man, this man can eat.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bye.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You're finished!
Damn, I just absolutely annihilated people.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
The water is beautiful.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
They're gonna kill off the uncle. I know it. He's such a good fucking character. He's so likable.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
He's gonna die.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Goodbye. Jesus Christ, I use potion.
Stay down.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
My carpets!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, He's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Damn, Byron.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light us. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Made it to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you...
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's a brighter place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
How did this guy... Wait, no. Can't judge him too quickly yet. Let's see.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. Fucking men of the wrong.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Sweet incense, wax candles,
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Take a sniff, good
Yes,
sir.
they're quite sweet.
Back to the stables, girl. Good girl.
Oh.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
And the joy begins.
Yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Farewell. Stay down. Nice try. Beep. Dead. Goodbye.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against KUPKAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
That's wild.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, and we got side quests. 2 of them. Okay.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Boy.
I could give you a hand if you... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool.
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving loop. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
Needed to
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Give me a blade which can slice through any...
So a knife that stays...
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool. I've no doubt that my woes stem from... But I can't go and investigate for fear I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I bet...
All right.
Sure.
Wonderful. Leave these baths are all that keep my life...
Gotta deal with a hot water too. Okay.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Always true to his word.
Just look at the detail. The cross.
I'll be asking for you again.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of... If you can't even fill my cup...
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? Sorry.
Hunter.
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be...
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite sort.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light, too heavy, and...
So we're no better off than we... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he'd shoot... No. We must be...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, it's either meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other, a merchant. I bet she'd know.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go deal with this first. This is why we got a chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Cal.
Has finally made his move.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
What happens if I just run into that?
Let's go.
Yeah.
No.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, we go get these limestones and then...
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another,
People will start to think me careless. I don't plan on dying. Not before KUPKAAAAA does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Spring lime. Spring lime. Spring lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Tell me you put down.
Run like the wind. By the flames.
I'll rest to it.
That explains the heat.
Get him!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's see here, when that's done. I guess we just go back. Boop. Boop.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
So, very soon, I want to grab something to eat for like a small break. And then, we continue.
There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
And there we go. Side quest all done. Yeah, oh, we needed that. Good thing we did it.
Sweet insects.
Well, we can make our way back to the...
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
All right.
Ready, go?
And now we go.
Yeah.
Come on, girlie.
The Jaw Obelisk has been activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
KUPKAAAAA will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Byron is such a likable character.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, KUPKAAAA.
Byron, Uncle Byron is the most nicest fucking uncle. Honestly, the most supportive uncle of all time. Still, before I continue, I would like to grab some food and have some food ready to eat because I am a little hungry. It feels like it's been ages since I last ate. That's not true. I ate some mangoes earlier. These mangoes were bomb, but it doesn't change the fact that I am still feeling a little gluttony in my belly. So, allow me to just quickly open this up. Alright. There it is. Food. Probably don't need those. Oh.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Man, that guy's strong.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Nope. Nope, she did not.
She did.
She did not.
Benedicta. Benedict.
Bro, Benedicta wasn't even into you, dude. She was fucking Walud.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
You were just a means to an end, buddy. To her.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? The fuck? Ah, yes. The hunky muscular man. Cannonball ones.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
It's time for me to actually play now. Alright.
The beast meant part of the
I was eating some Hainanese chicken, but this can wait. I'm not sure. Oh, what's up, kiddo? Got it.
You've taken over the entire mine.
Is there a chest back here or anything? Nope, not at all.
This one.
Ow. I let that hit me. No, I was going to do that one time.
This one.
Give him a good old slap.
Of the rock.
Okay.
Dalmacia's finest.
Okay. Now I just gotta squeeze. Okay. I guess my next break to eat is during next one.
This one.
Something in here. Sweet potions. I'm lost. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I thought I saw an indicator somewhere.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Silence! You're finished! It's over! No talk!
Okay. Okay. So far, not bad. So far, not bad.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
But before I continue, it's really important that I look everywhere first. Okay, we're good. No chests here. Oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh my jeez. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god. Gotta get used to this. So much planning out of my head. Oh my god. So much to plan. In my brain, too slow. Okay. Well, I guess food time it is. Oh.
By the flames. Come on, Togo. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Hey, yo.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I didn't do any of my combos perfectly, but a win's a win. A win's a win.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Okay, okay. You know what?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some points we use for our favorites. Got it. Okay, level up.
First walks, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I'm surprised that none of this place got flooded with either. Yeah, why is it a long hallway? It most likely. Yeah.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I wonder, where did he go?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Thank you. Up you go. A giant monster's gonna come out of nowhere.
Just what I needed.
Over here!
That better be the last of them.
Alright, here we go.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What the fuck?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You ran away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
I'm so confused. Who are you? All right. Well, he got his hands back. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, not mechanics blocking. Oh!
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. What does that do? Oh. That's not good. Alright, Brimstone. Clive has learned this from Brimstone from Titan. Hold R2 and L2 to emit a violent explosion. Hold L2 to decrease explosion in strength.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Oh! Okay, got him. Hey, yo. Oh, no.
What the hell has he done?
Hey, yo, this music. Hey, yo. Oh my goodness.
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, KUPKAAAAA!
My Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jump. Go, 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 go. Oh my Jesus. Oh. Oh. Woo. Oh. That was wild. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my Jesus! Christ. Okay. Dumbass, Hugo, goodbye!
Your time.
Bro. Oh, he's still here. I've been falling for a long time, man. Bro. Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the hell?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
For real. The evilest of evil, man. Oh, thank you for the raid, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Damn. It was a dodge fest.
Thank you,
that was
Joshua.
That was my Metal Gear's Rising moment right there. It was a dodge fest of all dodge fest.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Oh, bro.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
It was.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Jesus Christ.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
She is everywhere. She's the final boss.
You must consider your health, my prince.
This is how
If a
villain
show
art
of force is needed
happens.
to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Wild, I know.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. More than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I mean, we knew. This ain't new.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Wait, for real? It got banned in Saudi Arabia?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault?
Oh my.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh my. And the tables are not turning yet. But it's going crazy. The storm. Is it 3 o'clock yet? Also in 2. It's only 2. It's crazy. It's only 2. That's wild. That he does got that drip though. Oh, out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
It's driving time. No, God. Okay, let's see here.
What became of Kupka?
What became of Kupka? He became a half-dead man, standing away of the sands of time.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right. Wait. Gotta check out the board. Did we get our first S rank? We got a lot. Got a B, a C. The Breaker of Worlds. Locations currently unknown. Urgent notice to all. Fallen Giant and the Rosarian ruins have been lately investigating. I mean, yeah, I get that. The region has been half with immediate effect. All members to proceed further than the village gates. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence, no further action may be taken without Sid's expressed permission. Rosarian ruins, huh? Breaker of the Worlds. Rosarian ruins. Regions halted with immediate effect. Village gate. There's like... Okay. That's the first one I definitely want to do. But, before we do it... Let me look at the map. So, Fallen Ruins, maybe? Ruins. Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins. Rosarian Ruins, right? Rosaria and Ruins. Hot minute? Alright, don't tell me anything. Okay, alright. Okay. So I have to go sit down a little closer because, shitty eyesight. But, Rosaria Ruins. Eastern Rosaria. Okay. This is Rosaria. Now we just gotta look for some kind of ruins. Let me... Could it be here? Because this is the only one that looks like a stage. Unless there's other ones. I guess it wouldn't hurt to find out. Wait, what? Was that right? Hell yeah. Let's go. Got it.
Thanks, Gal.
Goodbye. Do I interact with this? Probably? Nope. I am pressing all the wrong buttons.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I was here for a quest, actually. So it's past here, huh?
I can walk from here.
Oh yeah! Wait, isn't this from the conference for Final Fantasy 16 when Maximilian had to fight? This thing? I'm pretty sure this is from the conference. Yeah. I think this might actually have to be the conference. Oh boy, let's go. Sam, baby. Oh, fuck it.
Guess we're all ready.
I pressed the wrong button.
You're finished. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Alright. I think this is where I save the game again. Here we go. Wait. This is going to require me to that's whatever. I'll live. Atlas! Whoa!
Another relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try.
Oh! Heal!
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I'm sad. I was doing so well too. I pressed literally the wrong button. Makes me a sad man. Do it again. Easy. Should I do it with that potion still? Bet? Alright.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Whoa! I had to show off a little bit, okay? I had to show off just a tad bit. I know, I had to show off for a little bit. Oh, I misread that. Oh! Dude, he does 813 damage? That's wild. Alright. I have to give myself a fair chance. With potions. Okay. If the Devil May Cry dude was like, I use potions too? I'm like, okay. I'll use potions too. I have to. You're right. You're right. Here we go.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try.
Oh, shit.
That's better.
I did not mean to press that. Jesus Christ. Well. Okay. Oh. Oh my jeez. Oh. Oh. My jeez. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Oh, I needed that parry so bad. Oh! What the hell, dog? You ruined my counter. Oh!
Well done, Togo.
You're right. Oh, I'm out of pushes. Okay. Oh! I was one hit away from death. Oh. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Do it again? Yeah, you're right. Oh my jeez, dude. Made progress. I did. Indeed, I did. Load. Alright, alright, alright. How many tries did it take you? Ooh, a lot harder than I thought here. Oh my goodness. It took you two tries? Damn. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's gonna have to be a battle of endurance here then.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Let's try.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I love my whole entire combo. Okay, I love my whole entire combo, so. Oh.
You're a fine hand.
Nice try.
Oh. 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 Nope, I'm using Type C. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Guess we're ready. Well done, Garuda. Too slow. Too slow.
Let's go. Oh shit. Oh my jeez, I fucked up my entire combo, but I got it, it's fine. Jesus. Oh. Third time, not bad. Third time. Woo, I got 2 levels from that. Fallen Iron or Clim. That's a legendary,
Back to sleep.
4 times? Yeah, you're right, 4 times. I'll take it. I don't care. I'm not used to these kind of games, so I'm good with it. I'm good. How many levels was he above me? He was like, what, 10 levels? A dub is a dub, right? Exactly. Oh my hand is sweating, bro. 12 levels above? That's crazy. Oh. Dude, the fact that he was 12 levels above me. That's crazy. How do you feel about Berserker's ring? Because I think this ring might be a little strong. It might be the most, like, handiest... It might be the most handiest accessory, and he actually took that off. Yeah. It might be a little too strong. That's what I think it is. This ring is... You know what I'm using right now? Because that shit is busted. I actually find it more of a challenge to use this, actually. Reasons why is this. Hear me out. It's too flashy, alright? And so when there's too much information for me, I have information overload. And so, like, I can't see when the monster's attacking me sometimes. So it's actually harder on me than it is easier. I just think it's cool though. It's like the coolness. Also, Channel of Whispers is pretty bad. I tried using it, and as I'm trying to do my magic burst, it's probably the worst. It's probably the worst accessory. I thought in concept it was going to be a good item. It was not. It was not a good item. Because when you're trying to do your magic burst, it does the fucking charge attack instead because you're charging it automatically. It's useless. You kind of need to do the magic burst without the charge, or else it breaks the entire combo completely. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Oh. I still wear the Berserker's ring though. I think this ring is like a compliment though, to make it even more insane. Although, it does get pretty tiring pretty quickly when you keep seeing the same old precision dodge. Like, I get it. I'm good. Thank you. Heh. Eh. But it's not a timely accessory, so therefore, it's still worth it. Okay. Whatever you want, right? Exactly. Whatever I want. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I need next. Because I use Wicked Wheel a lot. I might as well just add that in. Shallow? People call this game shallow? How? What? I'm confused. How's this game the discourse around this game stupid? Okay. Why? Tell me. I want to hear it. Why are people calling it shallow? Not Final Fantasy. Because a good chunk of those people want the turn-based mabobber. They're like, this is too much like Game of Thrones, but what is Final Fantasy though, right? I feel like a lot of people who complain, what is not Final Fantasy, then what is Final Fantasy? It has everything a Final Fantasy needs. A high fantasy story, mother crystals, icons, and heroes. And also not heroes at the same time, because not every single main character is always going to be the hero. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that too. And you know what the craziest thing is? Is that on Twitter they put a disclaimer for people like, the person's literally using all the timely accessories and they're just pressing one button as he eats. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I thought it was silly. That was a fun fight. That was a very, very fun fight. I had to like shut up for a moment and just think. Alright, I'm like, okay, patience, baby, patience. Oh my goodness.
We're seeing troops amassing on every border across the...
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is
Final
everything
Fantasy
we've received and everything
are.
promised?
It's
You
true.
earned this.
It's true. They you can see the change in like Final Fantasy 12. 12 is very different from 10. All right. Well, people still like the game. 13 took the real-time but also turn-based kind of actionish. It's a little odd. It's like a hybrid. All right. And then 15 was completely hold one button to win kind of game, and occasionally press the ATB button. All right. Final Fantasy 7 finally like find a good balance between like the ATB gauge and the yeah, because of the actually it's because it's not doesn't have the mother crystals, it doesn't have anything. It's just what people want, what people consider a Final Fantasy. No. Yeah, 7 Remake has a really good balance between the real-time combat and ATB. Yeah, definitely. I think actually no, it could be very debatable depending on what it is, because the real-time action compared to Final Fantasy 7 Remake and 16 has very different courses of how they approach action. All right, like 7 has some pretty interesting like moments in its fightings, right? Its action in that game is like very different from 16 in my opinion. That's true. In this game, you get less options. You don't do materia. You don't do nothing. Yeah, skills, pure skills. All right. 7 is 7 has a more in terms of action, more RPG to it. It has this very, customizable thing like that. If you let's be honest here. I thought about this too. Like, if we look through your items, This is the only thing you're customizing. This is it. Gear is an icon. These are technically your material, your skills, and everything all in one. Condensed. Simplified. Right? You have very little customizations in terms of what you have. Your progression is very simple. Some skills do better at mobs. Yeah, exactly. Right? Some do better on bosses. Yeah, 100%. Right? Things like that. I mean, like, you can switch it around, but this is purely no longer a... It's still a role-playing game. It's story focused and also very action focused at the same time. It's no longer the mix between the good old customize and you get stronger. Now it's more, can you do it? Hence the timely accessories. You don't have to really do it. Yeah. What do I get from that? It's like for those doubters.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, exactly. It has the name Final Fantasy on it. Why wouldn't it be?
You done?
Alright. So on my own time, okay, on my own time, I'll look for the hunts on my own. So like the C, B, and maybe I'll show for A. Alright. Actually, let's do A, because I want to see the... Actually, no, we've seen A before. I think S is the one I want to show for sure. But I think everything... A and S I'll show on screen. But C, B, anything below B is... I'm just gonna not show it for the sake of showing. So we're gonna do that. So I'm pointing out all of his crystals and fires, so he prays upon his... It'd be like that. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's see here. What do I have? The 9 knives. The 9 knives. Let me write it down. The 9 knives is in the jaw of Dalmekia. So, okay, the sands again. Okay, write it down. The jaw of Dalmekia. Considering your thoughts. I mean, he technically, if you think about it, he was consistent. Alright, we're at the jaw. So, I guess this is like the place we want to go. Alright, just because. Just give me a good faint direction.
Run like the wind.
But yeah, I will have to be on 16 in terms of how it approaches customizability and the action of the game. It's very different.
Straight home.
It's a very different game, but it's still very Final Fantasy. Because what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy is the story, not the gameplay. What makes Final Fantasy is purely the story. I mean, it has crystals. 7 didn't exactly have a lot of crystals in it to begin with, right? But yes, it's an epic, right? Right? It's an epic of tales, right? While not all the time the main character is going to be the hero, but he's something. Summons, yeah, exactly. It's a Final Fantasy nonetheless, right? They can't always play the trope Warrior of Light all the fucking time. They did that with 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And now they did with 14, right? They can't always do Warriors of Light all the time, because then you get the same basic story over and over again. So,
my blade yet hungers, and soon alive. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Whoa. Oh god. Oh! Do it again, bitch. Oh god. Oh. Okay. I can't do that anymore. Oh my god. Come here then. Come here, bitch.
I'd snuff you like a snake!
Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, you can't parry that? That's lame. That's lame. You can't parry Poison Mist with Heat Wave? That's actually so lame. Alright, I guess if it's doing that, I gotta go pull out some different abilities. The mist is still active, but it doesn't parry it though. Because usually Heat Wave only parries basically projectiles and magic, right? I thought Poison Mist would be, yeah, it's not exactly a projectile, yeah. I thought it might. I thought I could give it a chance, you know? Give it a fair shot. But if it doesn't give me a fair shot, then I guess I'll have to use something else. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people who complains about Game of Final Fantasy don't even really know what it actually is. Alright, what the term is supposed to mean.
Thanks, Gal. There's no turning back.
Yes.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Do it then, bitch. Come here.
Too slow. Over here. Soil and stone.
Huh? Oh, they're scared. Oh, I did not mean. Oh.
Nice try.
Awkward. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Oh, what? What? I got outplayed. I got outplayed so hard. I thought he was going to go in for the attack, and he fucking went underground.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Holy moly. I actually got so outplayed. Alright, story time. Oh. What the hell? Okay. Oh.
What became of KUPKAAAAA?
Alright, good night, man. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans KUPKAAAA was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue KUPKAAAA only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed KUPKAAAAA. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo KUPKAAAAA is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I should probably go make my weapon.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo KUPKAAAAA is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After KUPKAAAAA fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Alright, take a small break. Just give me like 5 minutes. Stay on screen for a little bit. To use the restroom. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh man. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go clean up and stuff. Look here, you can't be a filthy gamer if you don't at least clean up. Well, that's not true.
How good it is to see you, Clark. Kupka is no more, but fear not.
Wait a minute, hold up. I gotta talk to.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes.
I gotta give him new stuff.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Oh, just go ahead. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there, go.
Enhancer. It's 5 stronger, but is it worth it?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, I don't know.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
but crystal too? You're joking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Wait a minute. There's 2 quests I missed? Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vin...
All right.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near...
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Fly, Ambrosia.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
That's the hardest fuck
Black
I've ever
Shields.
heard.
Here.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's over. Vogel, kill!
There we go.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already
Hey
in
Meg,
motion.
what's up?
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh boy. Shit's going down.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nope. How you doing, Meg? How are you doing? You missed out on some insane stuff that happened, Meg. It was crazy. It was crazy, but it's okay. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I play at terrible times and you're sleeping around that time. Nothing we can do about that. But on the bright side,
Just like that.
you can see it all.
By your leave.
What's the matter?
Because it's all recorded for you.
It's
For
my
everybody.
apprentice.
For everybody to see.
He up and vanished while my back
It's so
was
cool.
turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Back to hell
where I'll
for
start.
you today. Oh, that's right. You've been taking your days off for the past days. Oh, yeah. Good luck to that, Meg. Good luck to that. I will suffer another day for it.
Oh, well.
But
Made from the stoutest
enjoy your pain and suffering. I'll be looking very forward to that.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Oh, and now my controller is getting low.
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
By baking.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Back to town. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-dum. Oh, sorry.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now,
Wow. Story, what? Wow. The only one I liked was the Quentin one. Out of the two here. I don't know what was the point of me helping these baker. You better lead to something good.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard
You're seeing troops amassing at every door.
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise. Final Fantasy 3 callback, baby.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I went up to give some greens to the truck.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is...
Back, are you? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Off we go.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
It makes the most sense to bring Gav.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Boom, 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 boom. Back to the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Mid, Sid, Mid, Kid, Lid, Tid, Id, Wid, Tid, Did, Bid. Master of names. They call me.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
At this point,
Give us a shout if you need anything.
whoa.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
Oh,
I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Also, Meg. Oh, for a moment I thought it was Jill. No, it's not Jill. Also, Meg, if you don't hear me respond from time to time, it's because, well, I'm just very quiet. It is 4 in the morning for me, but I want to keep playing. But I will reply when I can see
Taking you all to a storehouse in the
Oh.
Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, that's right. I did the side quest for this thing. They're getting ready for war. Oh, shit. No, that's going the way. Give me a moment. I'm just looking up something. Okay. There you go. Just make sure. I was like looking up. I'm like, so I have this accessory called the it's literally called the Berserker ring, and that ring is pretty strong. It's pretty busted.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Probably gonna keep wearing it though, as annoying as it gets.
Straight home now.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
It's an Ariman. Oh God!
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Poke him in the eye with your cock. In the face.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Hey Meg, do you think I should play during the day?
We're seeing troops impersonate every...
No. Yes, okay. My bad, my bad. Keep missing all the good parts. You should have seen it. Torgal became a nine-tailed fox.
Soon.
I know. It'd be like that.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
And then also you missed out on me fighting a super giant monster.
Just one remaining.
It's so crazy.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Hold up. Yeah, I was just making sure. Okay. I was like, it is the thing. Give me a moment. I need to take a piss. I've been holding it in for like the past 8,000 years. All right. Took a good piss. Whew. I feel amazing. I feel majestic. I feel like my cockle's on fire. And if it is, I should go to the doctor. Anyways. Wait, what's on fire? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know what's on fire. You just need to know what's within. Oh, I think I hit my controller. With no momento. I am here. I am alive. Cool. Okay. What do you mean, okay, Meg? Come on, you already know the answer to this.
Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes?
Hippocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
We're
right away.
We're her errand girl and boy. Let's go. Man, this game is good. Okay, hold up. I want to see how long I've been playing already. Okay, hold on. Do I get to know where I get to find out? So you're going to see a blue screen, okay, but you can hear my voice. I have played 24 hours already. Currently, I'm 59% in the game already. I'm already more than halfway through. Damn. I'm already more than halfway through. Crazy. How long have I played this game? It says here. Let me take a look. 24 hours already. So technically 2 whole days.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually,
a total of 2 whole days.
Could you take a look at this?
Or actually, 1 whole day. A total of 1 whole day. If I were to play non-stop. 24 hours. I know.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
It just doesn't make any sense. It's just, why would I want to bring Tarja?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts and garlic.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
There's two.
What do you want? And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
It's cute.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Cute. cute.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
It's okay.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
I went up to give some breeze to the chocolate.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Increase the spirit, the contents are strong.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Ooh.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Okay. I think it's a good place for me to stop. I need to rest up and decompress because before it gets too late. So this is where I'll stop the stream. Thank you, everybody who came to stream. I appreciate y'all. I will make sure I'll stream a little earlier tomorrow. That way y'all can be here. It'll be a good time. Anyways, have a good morning, have a good day, and I'll see you guys very soon. Okay? Bye-bye.